Here with Hallow, here are my top 3 ways to improve your life. Number one, wake up early. You've heard me say it before, it just sets your whole day up right. Number two, right after you wake up, stay prayed up. Get down on your knees, be grateful, give thanks to God. And number three, Mark Wahlberg here with Hallow. Here are my top 3 ways to improve your life. Number one, wake up early. You've heard me say it before, it just sets your whole day up right. Number two, right after you wake up, stay prayed up. Get down on your knees, be grateful, give thanks to God. And number three, you've heard me say
Wendy, what up? Hey, bow tie. I clean up pretty good now. I can clean up pretty good. It may take a little bit of time and effort, but when it's all put together, I be looking all right. I be looking okay sometimes. I be trying to. I wouldn't necessarily use the word dapper. That's like that. I be fly. Fly is like right here. Dapper is like I try to get fly sometimes. She said, "You looking dapper." Well, damn. The best compliment I got all week. Shit. The best compliment I got all week. So we got one verse and so this is an idea for like a chorus or a hook. I don't think it's gonna work right. But we got a verse. Uh Working on the second verse. This shit right here is so nonsensical. I'm struggling so bad to write this thing. I don't know. It's just a bunch of words that just don't make sense, and it just I think I'm trying to rhyme too hard, but I'm trying to rhyme too hard with absolutely no subject matter. What is this song about? It's a song about nothing. There's it's not about anything. You look fly. Now I like Dapper better. Like my man Dapper Dan. Dapper Dan was a New York like underground uh fashion extraordinaire, and like when he came to fame, like he was doing designs for everybody in hip hop, like back in the 80s and 90s, Dapper Dan was that man, yo. But you look at his outfits, this shit was all Gucci and Prada. That's why I put the word dapper. That's like the highest level of elegance. But the man Dapper Dan. I might have to use that. I might have to use that word dapper. Have I ever rhymed that yet? I don't think so. That's definitely a word I can use. Man, it's so cold, I didn't even want anything cold to drink. I literally have coffee right now. Because it's cold as shit out today. But I did spike it, so it's not like I'm trying to stay sober either. I just don't want to be cold and tipsy. I want to be warm and tipsy. Niggas get wild when they come with the Bob and dip in the bucket from home with a nine or cover my spot. My boom got tools. Niggas get wild when they come with the Bob. Niggas get wild when they come with the Bob. Get in the bucket from home with a nine or cover my spot. bad. My bad. I'm trying to get this one bar out real quick. I said this is one of them. It's a corny rhyme, but I'm gonna finish it though. I'm gonna finish it. This is literally a rhyme that says habada 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 ha babada 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 ba habada babada babada ba. Yo, Boozy, what's good, bro? Hey, dabada 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 da dabada babada babada ba. So it don't even matter what I say. It doesn't matter what I say as long as it can fit that flow or that pattern. Babada babada ba. I'm just putting words in that shit, yo. And it is what it is. If you don't like it, I understand. But I don't wrote so many words now. I just feel like I might as well finish the shit. Damn it. I got 4 bars left to make 16, or I could do the old tricky move and then just take the last 4 bars and repeat that shit. Because that sounds pretty good sometimes too. So the last 4 bars, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I could do that. I could just stop right here and just like do the repeat because this is just a janky rhyme, you know. I'm gonna let it marinate, see if some more words will come to me. I might got more words. All right. Don't hate me for this, please. All right, guys, don't hate me for this. Y'all gotta promise y'all won't get mad at me. Pinky promise. All right, because I'm just writing, so don't be mad at it. Niggas get whopped when they fumble the bop. Giving a fuck if you're humble or not. Don't covet my spot. Chasing the guap, and we're running with Glocks. My goons got tools, and they know how to pop. We move too smooth, avoiding the cops. You losers lose. We stay on your top. Fighting with fire, we burning the game. You should say my name if you want it or not. Prince, I'm on point with a pad and the pen. Peep my position. I pause and I watch. All of my ops, because they scheme and they plot. It's terrible. I mean, I know I've written better stuff than this, but why? It's just like, am I scraping? Am I reaching now? I'm really just trying to scrape from the bottom of the barrel, trying to, piece together some nonsensical rigmarole. What I mean, yep, I'm mad. He said, "Nigga, what the fuck is this?" I can't stay because I have class. Just wanted to say hi, boss. What's up, yo? Yeah, I'm trying to write a new song, yo. He said, "Yeah, I'm mad at that one, Trap." Hey, I feel you, bro. I feel you. I feel you, man. Hey, I need the critical feedback, and hey, and that's the second verse. You don't want to. You ain't want to hear the first verse. Yo, yeah, I'm not gonna do the first verse. You know what? We'll wait. We'll wait until Suno can do something. We'll wait until Suno can do something with it. Yo, peace out, boss. We'll wait till Suno do something with this. I really gotta figure out. I gotta when I hear the beat, there's a chorus that repeats in my head. It's the corniest fucking thing. I refuse to write it down. But that's the only it's like the music itself, it sounds like words to me. And the words that it sound like is just like, stop making me hear that. Use a different word. And it's just like, nah, I just keep hearing the same really corny ass rhyme scheme. And I'm refusing to write it down. I might have to write it down though, just to get momentum, just to gain some momentum, and because you know what I find terrible, like when you don't see me scratching out anything. That's how you know this isn't going well. Are you even thinking? Are you even revising anything? Are you putting extra? You just writing, nigga. Yeah, and I was just like, well, maybe this bar can go up here, and maybe this line can go here instead of where it's at. And it's like, is that good enough? Is that really good enough? You're just switching around bars, bro. You're not trying to make it. No scratch outs, no line scratched out on this one. The same thing. Maybe this. I should say this bar first, and So that's how you can tell this isn't the best. Nigga, did you even go back over that and like try something different? No, you didn't. You just gonna go with that, huh? Okay. If that's what you wanna, that's how you wanna do it. Okay. Get back to the sweater. Because we still got sweater weather here in PA. This shit ridiculous. Can I put some shorts on and a short sleeve shirt? Weather like, nah, not yet, son. What you mean not yet? It's fucking April. It's fucking April already. You know, springtime started last month, right? You know, spring started last month. Why? Why do I still wear sweaters? Dealing with old man weather. Yo, Snoop Dogg is on the cover of Time magazine as one of the 100 most influential people. Because if this motherfucker ain't got a TV show with Martha Stewart and then do commercials for Skechers sneakers and got liquor and wine, cartoons, and he done made his own fucking language and he got his own goddamn color. And I think that's pretty influential, man. Because when you can make your own language and you got your own color, that's pretty badass. That's pretty badass, man. Oh, down Uncle Snoop. He said you one of the best who ever did it. Nah, I ain't surprised either, bro. Uncle Snoop one of the best who ever do it, man. Very, very, very influential. Since he been a kid. Since that motherfucker been a kid, he been setting trends. Nigga done acted in hella movies and did music with everybody who's anybody. Then fell off and came back. This nigga done went through the whole G era. And he got a body, at least one official under his belt. Back in the day, remember he had that murder charge, but he got acquitted, self-defense. Got off on self-defense. And the OG. You know what I'm saying? And as many interviews and whatever he has done, I bet if you got with him in person, that nigga can still tell you some crazy ass stories you ain't never heard him he tell like on fucking camera. I bet he got hella stories he ain't never tell on camera. Snoop Dogg, yeah, Dogg, ba 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 da, ooh, dog, yeah, dog, yeah, dog, yeah, dog, in the dog pound. See, this is what we don't want. these thugs and these gangsters. Look at this album, Doggy Style, talking about do it from the back. Bitch, sit your ass down. We love Doggy Style. They are corrupting the youth, and we love it. And we love it. And now look at him, one of the most influential people of all time. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy as shit. He was a kid though, you know what I'm saying? This motherfucker was 19, 20. That motherfucker survived death row. All right. I said this sweater. Knock this thing out real quick. And it's today is Wednesday. Okay. I think we're making pretty good time, guys. Like I said, I want to start that other painting this weekend. And the hardest part of this blocking is going to be that jacket. That is going to take a couple hours, probably. At least a couple hours by itself to get that jacket to look decent. All right, we got this sweater off to a good start, though. Is that drying up already? That's crazy, bro. Oil paints take too long to dry. No, they don't. That's it. I just paint that yesterday. I just paint that yesterday. And that shit tacky already. All right, do I need to pull that bigger brush out? I don't want to really pull that big brush out because it hold too much paint and I'm gonna have to do too much scrubbing that shit off. All right, so here, shadow, drop shadow. I'm gonna use purple for this. So this is gonna come down like that. And then we got, this is gonna come down a little bit more here. And then here and here. I need more blue and purple there. And then I'm gonna do more blue here. Damn, I should have got that bigger brush. Maybe not. We'll get it. We'll get it covered. I be trying to be paint efficient. Because this is the last little section, so I'm not gonna, like I say, saturate that whole brush in paint. If I don't need to. Work my way through with this little brush real quick. Okay. Now I gotta lighten this up here. Right. Ran out of purple. Am I gonna have to add some more? I hope not. We got that little piece up there. That's darker purple though. Let me see. Come on. I'm fucking dry brushing now. You just moisten it a little bit. Little moisture. Try to get that thing wet. All right. Then we take this brush and do the little wiggle jiggle. And try to blend it all in. Do a little wiggle jiggle. Been stroking my friends. Do a little wiggle jiggle. Try to blend it all in. Do a little wiggle jiggle. I've been stroking my friends. Man, that paint so thin right there. That's crazy. That's looking poor as hell. You ain't had enough paint, man. You couldn't afford no more paint to put right there. You looking kind of cheap, bro. You ain't want to use your paint, nigga. Nigga ain't got no paint in that spot. Then with the wiggle, jiggle. Ba 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 da da. You know, with the wiggle, jiggle. Hey. On my mama. Put that on my mama. Let me wet that. Get a little, you know. Don't fuck it up. Ooh, so close. Right up on it. There you go. There is a right way and a wrong way to do this. Don't do it the wrong way. Don't do it the wrong way. Bam. Okay, sweater done. Next. Next, we about to do this shirt. I got colors for that. We got colors. I need white. Because her shirt is white. Don't be racist, people. Colors. All right. Sip some of this spiked coffee. Hit some of this. Okay. Oh, maybe we should find something to listen to because I am not very entertaining right now.
Her underwear has nasty holes. Where did you pick up this tramp, Quinn?
Quinn was in.
So I was told this isn't a game. The game has told me this isn't a game.
Yeah.
And yeah, I guess it was supposed to be some kind of like tech demo or something like that that the dev made in a couple weeks. And I was told to check this out a while back. We never ended up getting around to it. So I figured I'd just take a couple minutes today, jump in, see what it's like. And we'll go from there, guys. But I guess it's like some kind of zombie shooter. And that's all I know. But it has some really good reviews, surprisingly. And yeah, I'm interested to see what it's all about. So let's not waste any time. Again, I do appreciate everybody for coming and hanging out. I hope you guys enjoy this. Smash that like button if you guys haven't. If you guys are new to the channel, consider subscribing. It helps out so much. And yeah, drop comments down below. Let me know what you guys thought. So let's not waste any time. Faster zombies and bosses will get your adrenaline. But we'll go with skillful. Why not? Oh, what is this? So there's 5 different maps. Got highway, village, Chinese alley, unknown map, and then mist. Okay. Well, I guess I don't know if we'll just start with this one. I guess. Okay, so we have to choose our character, male or female. What the fuck? You can change your clothes. I do like the black jacket there, though. Pants. Go with the black pants. We're gonna go with the military BDUs. Kind of looks like Shane. We'll go with that face. We'll go with the messed up black beanie. All right, there it is. So I'll rock those boots. Oh, wow. Okay. You go EOTech. So depending on the weapon tech that you like, I do like the 416 AK is nice too. But yeah, every gun has the attachments. But we'll go with the 416 suppressed with the EOTech. Chapter 1, Highways. Wow. Okay. So yeah, we can go from. Oh no, so that's over the shoulder. So we got to kill all the zombies we see. I have 100, or we got like 200 something rounds. Holy shit, holy shit. Okay, I was not expecting them to be that fast.
Those shits are fucking.
That kind of caught me off guard. That definitely caught me off guard. That looks like one of the zombies from.
So this is Brian Maynard. I think that's how you say his last name. His channel is Brian Maynard. That's just his channel. He just uses his name. But I don't watch a lot of TV. I just watch mostly YouTube stuff, and I watch a lot of gamers. And he's like one of my favorite guys to listen to. To watch play video games. Older guy, probably younger than I am, but he's not a kid. He has kids. I think he mentions that he's ex-military. Just a family guy, and he figured out his little niche. I don't know if he does anything. I think he has mentioned that I think he may have a job, like a regular 9 to 5, but he definitely has a really big YouTube following too, and he streams a lot, like almost daily. And I've caught like a couple of his live streams. He plays a lot of he likes zombie stuff.
Guys from Humana Z.
You gotta keep your distance on these fucking zombies. God damn. Why is there so much trash in this paint? I should have completely peeled it off better.
No, I don't think it's a heal button. I don't think so. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna go up this way into this area here. We only got 5 more zombies to kill.
So is that his character breathing like that, or what? I guess that is.
Yeah, they're fast, man. They're real fast.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can shoot him through this fence here. No.
Does he have on a goddamn respirator or something? How did he make the guy sound like that when he's breathing hard?
We only got 2 more infected in this area. So let me see. What was the okay. So it did say add first person too.
He goes, this thing will fix your ADHD, your depression, your anxiety, your lack of focus, your insomnia, your addiction. And I said to him, wait, that really sounds like snake oil. That sounds like bullshit. And then I tried it. I did a session. I ended up that same night, remembering my dreams for the first time in my life.
Really?
After that first session. And I'm like, oh, wow, this is something. 3 weeks in, I had an ex-girlfriend that came up to me. She's like, why are you so nice? You're so pleasant. She's like, it's you, but you're just like more energetic and nicer, less hostile, less aggressive. And then all of a sudden, I'm like noticing, I'm like, wow, everybody's telling me the same thing. It got to the point where then my I'm not a big reader.
He wouldn't nobody watch me these
days.
days.
I'm not a big reader. I only read things that I'm very interested in. Yeah, I was able to sit down and read.
Oh yeah, look at that. Wow, that's actually pretty clean. Here's some kid. So he went up and around. There it is. I mean, it's pretty simple. Headshot probability was 48%. Number of shots, 28. Hit probability, 55%. All right, let's keep it going. So that was that first level. That was pretty simple. I've got the village here. Oh, it's actually a pretty nice looking area.
What it do? What it do? What it do? What it do? Yo, this game doesn't look bad either, yo. Like, and he said that it's technically not a game. It's just a tech demo to show what it could be.
So I wonder if you can pull out the third person view a little bit. Right here. Third person perspective, so you can have it open or close. Let me see. Open.
What? It looks the same.
I mean, it's a nice looking area, though. Wow.
Nah, this game looks pretty badass, actually. They say like one person made this thing, but when the new Unreal Engine setup and like AI stuff, man, that shit is gonna get easier and easier. Like I had literally today just for fun, because my coworker yesterday was talking about her niece who's in California, and her niece is an artist, and she was like, "Oh, look at some of her stuff on her website." And then she was telling her niece about me, and then her niece asked, "Well, what is his website?" And I was like, "I don't got no website. I got a domain name, and I just never really set it up." But I was like, "I don't got no website." And then so today, I just prompted Claude to make me a website. So I copied the link from my Google page, and then I copied the link directly from my Instagram page, and I said, "Hey, make me a website to showcase my artwork, have a bio section so that people can know and learn about me, and have a section where people can purchase art directly from me." And then, like, swear to God, in like maybe 2 minutes, you sit there and just watch all the code. It was a little bit longer than a minute, probably less than 2 minutes. It seemed like it just went so fast. But as you just watch all the code start coming across the screen, and then, like I say, and then just it was like, okay, here's your website demo. I was like, what the fuck, yo? That shit just seemed too easy. All right. Got that little bit done. Now, the next thing we want to do is, I might go ahead and do that little red part. Let me see. Or could honestly. But if I do all the white and then the red, how would that make it easier for me? Maybe it might would. Let's see. Let me just stick with the white. I am gonna change up brushes real quick, and I'm gonna add a little bit of medium to the paint. Let's try to get it a little slick, like Rick. Hmm. See what is, man? I don't know if that's coming from my palette or coming off the paint tube. There's like some little crumbs in here, and I don't like it too much. Okay, guys, tonight instead of playing video games, I think I'm gonna start my Gundam kit. See how that shit goes. I'm trying to think where should I do that shit at, honestly. A lot of white paint here. I'm gonna have to add some more shortly. I'm gonna have to do one or the other. I could, I don't know, because normally I do 2 hours of game time. I ain't gonna lie. or at least I normally do at least an hour at game time. So maybe I could do. What time is it? It's 4. Maybe I could do an hour of game time and an hour of building. That's what I was thinking too. I was like, damn, I just got that Spider-Man game. Am I just gonna leave that shit alone now? It's getting pretty good too. Cause now the homie done figured out he got powers. Spider pals. All right. Spider Bros. Can y'all even see that? Damn. Y'all can't even see what the hell I'm doing now. My bad. I'm just painting white. Painting the white. Painting the white. Hey, hey, painting white. Painting it white. All right. Painting some W's. Huh? Paint the W right here. Just try to get this one solid color. Had a piece of my hair on my palette. My hair be everywhere. Everywhere. My hair be everywhere. Everywhere. And I'm dipping down low on the canvas. I'm gonna have to prop this thing up a little bit. I'm starting to hunch over too much, and I don't like that. Make my back hurt. So now what I need is colors, 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 colors. Since I like this brush so much, oh, really? Because I don't think, well, I may be able to fit it in there. Brush is a little wide, got an inch brush, but we'll see if I can finesse and finagle the situation to my advantage. Hey, my hair everywhere. Hair be everywhere sometimes, man. It really do. Oh yeah, they got you, bro.
Holy. Yeah, we definitely failed.
I made an incremental tower defense game. The tower is like the tower defense games you know and love. You'll have to defend your tower.
Why does it take so many shots from a distance though? That shit ain't fair. Nigga. Oh my god, bro. I would be mad at the game already because I gotta shoot this one zombie too many times.
So we're gonna clear out the exterior before we move on the inside again. Just 'cause I'm not trying to get mobbed.
Mm-mm.
We don't have a buttload of ammo, so we gotta make sure we're careful here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. It take too many fucking shots at a distance. But then if you get too close, them shits move too fast. It's like they should up the damage at a distance a little bit. If I get a headshot, it shouldn't take 3, 4, 5 headshots. I don't give a damn how far away I am. Yeah.
Got a big guy.
God damn. That shit had me stressed the hell out playing like that.
Big dude, yeah, you could have scored. Holy shit. Okay, we are down to a mag, a little over a mag.
How many zombies you got left though?
I think our shots count here. I don't know if there's ammo pickups in the world, but
If there were an ammo pickup, you would have seen one by now, bro.
only 7 more zombies.
7 zombies, a mag and a half. Yeah. Make it hard, why don't you?
So as you get down to the last 3, pop up on. Oh man, are you kidding me? Eight rounds, 2 left. So does this last one's not a big dude, we'll be okay. As long as I got 5 shots. Yep, just a regular zombie. Gun him. Get the shot. Nope, that came down to the wire though with ammo.
Yeah, I ready to say, bro. He had 5 rounds left. Hell no.
30 years! 30 years! Fuck you! Fuck you, man!
Grandpa lost his insurance job.
All right, here we go.
Now, if you put 30 years somewhere, you would expect to retire from that bitch. And they tell you fired? Oh, hell no. And after I done gave y'all 30 fucking years.
Two big guys on this back alley here. Yeah, this big guy's did quite a few rounds of drop. So this way I have an objective to find the location of the Chinese zombies.
Why they gotta be Chinese zombies? What the fuck was that? What the hell? Are you in China?
I don't have very much ammo. Again.
Mm-hmm. You talking about, I wonder if they some ammo pickups. Ain't no damn ammo pickups, bro. You gotta make them shots count. What the fuck is that? Oh no. Oh hell no. Whatever that is on his ass.
Yeah, you can't do anything to him.
Then what? You just gotta run? He has like some kind of armor plating that them bullets just bouncing off his ass.
What the? Seriously, Chad? It's crazy, guys.
I will give you $100 for every question you answer correctly in this 28-degree ice bath.
I guess.
All right.
First question. How many subscriptions are you paying for?
3. I got Peacock, and Paramount Plus.
Let's download Rocket Money and see if you're right. Oh, you're actually paying for 15 subscriptions, and that's costing you $269 a month.
What? Oh,
I'll give you another chance. How much did you spend on takeout last week?
like $60.
Wrong. It was actually $340.
The app is telling you all this?
Yeah, it shows you all your.
Who is that irresponsible of their finances where you thought you spent $60, but you actually spent almost $400? Nobody in their right mind would make a fucking blunder error like that. How much money did you spend on takeout last week? $60. Well, you actually spent $390. No, who does that? Who can't remember that they commercials are so fucking retarded sometimes. People. If you're gonna advertise to me forcefully, make it make sense at least. That's not even a sensible like hypothetical. Now, if he said, I thought I spent 60 and he actually spent like maybe twice as much, even twice as much, like 120, and it's like that's still a lot though. So financially ignorant that you can't tell when you spend more than $100. You don't look at prices on anything you buy or any of your purchases. You don't look at the price. That's that rich people shit. I'm not rich. I need to know how much shit costs before I buy it. I guess that's why I don't shop at those luxury brand stores that don't have price tags on their stuff. And then you get to the counter and they ring it up and it's like, oh, this T-shirt is $900. These pair of socks are $450. Yeah, I can't spend like that. Some motherfucker talking about I spent $60 on takeout. You actually spent almost 400. Nigga, what the fuck you been eating at? Roof Chris? You spent that shit in a week? Eating out in 1 week. And who are you? I mean, is that just you? Or are you taking like random strangers out on dinner dates? Or what are you doing? How are you spending so much money on food? Mm-hmm. All right.
All right, round 2, baby. So the end boss in this is a pain. I might want to make sure these atoms are clear though. So I kind of want to save as much ammo as I can for that big zombie, dude. Why don't you even grab these beforehand? No, so it's just when you activate that fight, you got to grab them. so again, not very much ammo, but at least now we know what to do. This creep ass dude.
My arm has begun to develop dragon scales, and I feel really powerful. My bullies are now afraid of me, and even my ex wants me back. But they are all wondering.
Oh, I just seen something on the ground there. I don't know if that was just a rain reflection. Okay, so now we can kill him. Oh, definitely don't have enough ammo. So I hope what we saw here is actually ammo. Yeah, it is.
Bam! All right. So we got that. All right. Let me run to the restroom real quick.
We need more ammo. Ah. Come on. There's a big ass sword coming, chat. That was ridiculous, dude. Unknown map. So this looks like that place. What is it called there? The back rooms. I think that's what it is. Unknown organism. God's. Wait, what? What the fuck?
I'm really trying to think. Where should I build my model kit at? I don't know where to do that shit at. I might go across the hall and do it over there, or I said I could do it downstairs. I really gotta do a lot of cleaning up in that room over there if I wanna work over here though.
So we're looking for weapons. This fucking maze of a place, dude. What the hell? This place sucks.
The back move.
We've got a gun. We got 15 bullets. Looks good. Find a wall you can get through.
If you're interested in crypto, then pop quiz, okay? What's the easiest, safest, and most reliable way to make money in crypto right now? Buy and hold Bitcoin, maybe? Or gambling on the top 10 altcoins of 2025? Automated trading? Yield farming? Actually, it's none of the above. Did you know there are 3 super powerful institutions that have been secretly collecting a percentage of every single transaction that happens on Wall Street?
Two zombies in here? What the fuck? What is that noise? I don't like this freaking place. This shit makes me feel like really uncomfortable on the end. Like all types of feelings are going through my body right now, and I don't like any of them.
Yeah, them back rooms, them shit do just feel weird just watching that shit. Like, I don't like it at all.
The fuck is that? What the? Rub it up like fucking faster, dude. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. See, how do we get out?
Sound a little bit panicky there, Brian. I don't like this at all either, bro. Hurry up. Please get the fuck out of this area. Jeez.
Trying to find the way out, dude.
You're making my
They
butt
won't
hole
let me
tingle.
out. It's like walking up against all the walls here. I'm not a backrooms type of guy. I don't know anything about it, so Lord knows I don't want to be in here anymore.
Exactly. That's all you need to know, bro. If the back rooms ain't the place to be, nigga. Let's find our way up out of there. You do not want to be in the back rooms.
You may think that an adult that can't stop watching the P-word looks something like this, but this is what they really look like. This is me at age 21.
I'd rather just be dead, dude.
What is that?
帮我完成一个任务吧，然
What?
后我们一起离开这里。
我为什么要帮你？还有这里是什么鬼地方？
Oh
这里
shit!
是后世，在
These
现实
people are
世界中
Chinese?
摔倒会有一定概率来到这里。想要离开这个鬼地方，只有我能帮你。
好吧，我试试。
这里有些子弹，也许你能派上用场。这里的家伙打身体可不好使，祝你好运。
Now that's even more creepy that you got a regular person just chilling in the back room somewhere. Why, bitch? Why are you? What are you doing here?
So the beeping sound. How do you collect that zombie blood?
I can't take too much more of this film like that.
If you use castor oil, you'll grow your hair longer. If you use argan oil, you'll decrease hair loss. If you use castor oil and argan oil, you'll grow your hair longer and decrease hair loss. If you use rosemary oil, you'll grow your hair faster. Castor oil.
Lance, I even gave tonight. Cool, huh? Put two and two together. Let's move on. Let's move on. Because I could do this all day long. But you're going to learn what happened. So let's go back to this. This is what happened before he became president. When he became president, let me say we, my team and I, and shout out to my wife as well. Okay, of course she a part of the team. And she definitely put in work with me in the gym. Okay, that's a triple entendre right there. Because that can mean the gym, the office, and this work. Okay. For putting some things out there to shake things up. Now, I didn't have an opportunity to clip up some old live streams and put together some old videos that I had that I wanted to present to you guys on this note. I do have other videos of what I'm going to be playing, but what I'm about to mention is some information that my wife and I put out there about our people's history. Now, when I say our people's history, I'm referring to the American Indian. Okay, I'm referring to the indigenous people. Not peoples, people, plural. Not peoples, plural, meaning it could be outside of that plural group. Plural, oh man, I hope people caught that. Peoples. People is already plural. When you add that S, you add in more people. That shouldn't even be there. Okay? You have the indigenous people of Africa. You have the indigenous people of Asia, you have the indigenous people of South America, you have the indigenous people of North America here. Everything outside of the people is foreign. Straight up. All right. So it was situation that we put out there during what I put out there during the live streams about how Biden was trying to attack certain information that was inside particular museums. In this sense, it was the American Indian Museums. Now, before that happened, right before that happened, actually, I'm going to say like about, I want to say between 3 to 6 months before that happened, my wife and I was bouncing back and forth with information on our channels dealing with our people, the American Indian people, the Niji. Historically, referring to how the garments were made and why we wore them. Most of you can recall how we broke down the minerals that we created here indigenously in this land. And all the way down to the dyes from the minerals that was utilized to create the garments. We indigenously had it here. And we also outsourced it to other places like Hindustan, okay? Like South America. This is the reason why we share similarities in clothing, okay? Especially with our color schemes, the color palettes that we will utilize for our garments. We also, and I remember one segment I went into the copper rings that were worn around a particular shirt that was being displayed at a particular American Indian museum. Some of y'all can probably recall that now. So all of that was leading up, right? We had the information out, the information started flowing, people getting more interested in that. They started looking up these museums, started questioning all the bullshit that they put in these museums. It's a lot of BS, okay, mixed in with very little truth. And Saturday, I'm talking about a lot of BS. 99% of the information that they have in these museums is BS, bad sociology. So the 1% is the truth. So we pointing out the stuff that they had in the museums that was the truth here. They immediately, and when I say immediately, it was between like 3 to 6 months after that, started snatching all of that stuff from the museums. Biden, and I went live when Biden dropped an executive order to make that happen, to the point where it already happened. By the time I reported it was the time the news reported it, because it was already in play. It was no ifs, ands, or buts about it. They did not give anybody any room to say anything about it. The news was late reporting. Okay, basically, by the time they were reporting it, they were already confiscating information and artifacts out of those museums, to the point where they were shutting sections of it down. They were empty. Again, by the time the news got to it, they took pictures of the museums empty. It was already removed. So I knew then that we had to do something about this. And this time around, it has to be putting our information. The can't tell our story but us, not no African, not any other person, not any, I'm talking about even white folks, what you would call white folks, Caucasian folks. Nobody that's not indigenous to this land to tell our story but us. Which also goes to, and I'm not going to go there yet, but it also goes to what these people are referring to us as. That African American term gotta go. That black term gotta go. Because that black term has been infiltrated, but y'all foolish enough, some of y'all, not all of y'all, some of y'all are so foolish that you can't see that. There's a lot of other foreigners attaching to themselves with the term black so they can be cool with you, making money off of you. Meanwhile, they got a culture and a home to go back to, and they don't share the same experience as you do. You got to understand that, to the point where they're not even considered black by way of their nationality here, because black is not a nationality. Black is not a nationality. When you leave out of America, they're going to call you American. When you got dual citizenship, they gonna call you, for example, Nigerian American by way of your nationality. Here, they got a nationality. They don't gotta be misclassified by the census. In fact, they use the best classification. Not even classification of race. We're gonna, sooner or later, some of y'all are gonna understand that this has nothing to do with race. Race is a social construct. The whole thing is a social construct. Y'all gonna get this. This has nothing to do with your skin complexion. This is all about your status within this government. They can see the white people and they black people because who can see in the dark anyway? Listen. If you cut on a light, you'll be able to see somebody. When it's dark, you got night vision. They can't see you. You got to look at their governmental status, their social construct status in this government just like that. They will not see you because that's not something that represents you anywhere else, including nationality. That's not your skin complexion. These are way important things for you to think about now. You running around calling each other black as if it's a, again, a social trending thing to say, oh, that's the politically correct. It's not even politically correct. There's no legislation that indicates are black by way of origin. There's no black land that you came from, black continent. Shit, the only thing that we had close to that was Black Planet. And that was a website, a social website. Think. So some people reached out to us from both sides. And what I mean by that is the sides that they want y'all to think is separate from each other when they're all included, in my opinion. I'm not Democrat nor Republican, but I'm telling you the Democrats and the Republicans reached out. The Democrats did it first. They reached out to us. I told you this, that they wanted us involved in the school curriculums, and we're involved in the school curriculums. They're getting them ready to get rid of the McGraw-Hill, okay? But keep in mind, my wife and I, we already have our own publishing company, so if they do decide to use our information, the publishing company is us, and you're gonna know that. Whatever information that they don't use, we're gonna put it on a separate website anyway, because we're gonna still give our own curriculum out to the public, regardless. We don't even need to build a building for that. We can do that online. So regardless, we're gonna put it out. Because again, it's still up to the states whether they want to utilize our stuff or not. Okay, we appreciate them reaching out and giving us our props because we really did our information. Okay, but we got to see what's up with that. But another part of that side, where we come in at, not only just them borrowing our information and the school curriculums, now they putting it everywhere. Yeah. And that's what we about to talk about, because I'm gonna rub it in my haters' face. Everybody wanna say, oh, he don't do nothing. And nobody listening. That's BS. They are listening. They are watching. They are inside of our community server. They are donating. They are sending emails. They are asking questions. They are learning. Okay? They are clicking like. They are commenting. They are sharing. They are there. And now we got to connect all the way up to the cabinet. So you can't play with us now. And I'm going to dangle it in your face because I'm going to show you how it is us. I'm going to show you how it is us. Look, and you going to know it too, because I'm talking about this is me. This is our writing. Nobody else talk like this but us. Nobody. There's plenty of copycats, but they know who the source is here. I'm the source. We are the source. They know better than that. We put in big work. Damn near 10 years we've been doing this. Straight up, non-stop. Document after document. Video after video. Nigga, listen. Widely respected. Y'all ready? We ain't finished. Once widely, let me calm down. Once widely respected as a symbol of American excellence and a global icon of culture achievement, the Smithsonian Institution has in recent years come under the influence of diverse race-centered ideology. The shift has promoted narratives that portray American and Western values as inherently harmful and oppressive. For example, the Smithsonian American Art Museum today features The Shape of Power, Stories of Race in America's Culture, an exhibit representing that societies, including the United States, have used race to establish and maintain systems of power, privilege, and disenfranchisement. You know why I'm stressing that issue? Ain't nobody talk about that but us. Nobody. But again, they're going to sprinkle in a tad bit of truth and give you a whole bunch of BS. That's stopping now. The exhibit further claims that sculpture has been a powerful tool. And listen. The exhibit further claims that sculpture has been a powerful tool in promoting scientific racism. Listen, scientific racism, and promotes the view that race is not biological reality, but a social construct. It's time now that you guys understand that we ain't playing. It's been a while. I wanted to get more things up under my belt. But we're gonna break this down. We're gonna be here for a while. Buckle up. In fact,
let's hurry get to the point, Dan, because you you just talking so much, bro. I like his information, but this motherfucker is long-winded as fuck, bro. Dane Calloway just be. He reminds me of myself. When he gets off topic, he just rambles and rambles and rambles and rambles. He's just like, bro, get back on topic. Can you go back to what the fuck you were trying to talk about?
Of critical race theory was recently published by the Smithsonian Institution. This document alleged that concepts such as hard work, rational thinking, and the nuclear family and belief in God were not values that unite all Americans, but were instead aspects of whiteness. This is offensive and outrageous to Americans of every ethnicity, and it's especially harmful to children of minority backgrounds who should be uplifted, not disparaged. Teaching this horrible doctrine to our children is a form of child abuse in the truest sense of those words.
Listen, this was Donald Trump in 2020. Listen.
A perfect example of critical race theory was recently published by the Smithsonian Institution. This document.
Now, don't forget that I also was, we still are. Shout out to Cube. Ice Cube is still my brother, man. That's my brother. Okay, and don't forget that he took the plan and made it his own, which was the platinum plan. So this was 2020. I need y'all to understand. We was trying then. And, I was upset. And everybody was like, nah, be patient, Dane, be patient. I see why they're telling me that, okay? But back then I was upset. I was like, yo, why he not moving, okay? Well, hold up. Again, this was 2020. I want you to hear what he said. This was 2020.
A perfect example of critical race theory was recently published by the Smithsonian Institution. This document alleged that concepts such as hard work, rational thinking, and the nuclear family and belief in God were not values that unite all Americans, but were instead aspects of whiteness. This is offensive and outrageous to Americans of every ethnicity, and it's especially harmful to children of minority backgrounds who should be uplifted, not disparaged. Teaching this horrible doctrine to our children is a form of child
Painting
abuse.
low, I gotta lift this up a little bit. Painting down.
Now, what you hearing from Trump was an unconfident. He was not confident because he was just learning about this stuff at this time, believe it or not. He was just learning about it at that time. As far as to what extent the problem has reached. But it was definitely people in his cabinet watching and listening. And there's people out there. Shout out to y'all. It was y'all. Y'all got the message out. Y'all did that. Round of applause for all of y'all. Y'all did that. That was major. So that was 2020. Then I showed you 2024, how he was more confident. Remember,
Tuition costs in colleges and universities.
I'm not gonna play it again, but I just wanted you to see the difference. Okay? So I mean, you had time to sit back and read, sit back and learn, sit back and get taught. Now is the time to execute. Now is the time to execute. So I want to show y'all something.
President Donald Trump has issued an order accusing the Smithsonian Institution of framing American history in a, quote, improper and negative light. The order puts Vice President J.D. Vance in charge of overseeing efforts to, quote, remove improper ideology from all areas of the institution. Trump singled out the National Museum of African American History and Culture, the Women's History Museum, and the American Art Museum. Civil rights advocates, historians, and Black political leaders have sharply rebuked Trump's order.
Whoa. Oh, wait a minute. Who sharply rebuked? Listen, we coming after your head. Of course you're going to be mad.
So this video is only for my fellow Pennsylvania residents. If you haven't seen this yet, basically anyone who lives...
Because you even lied about your history.
Leaders have sharply rebuked him and the American Art Museum. Civil rights advocates, historians, and Black political leaders have sharply rebuked Trump's order.
Because they all in bed with each other, getting paid from this misinformation here. Now, some of y'all gonna be like Democrat, and I believe you. I believe you on that note, because there was a lot of Democrats with this propaganda. And it goes back to the top of the so-called civil rights movement NAACP. All of them need to be held responsible for promoting, for propagating this BS. See, anybody, it shouldn't have took, and I'm in my 30s, it shouldn't have took this long for the truth to come out when it was available back then. That just goes to show you that some of y'all got too comfortable with trying to be on the news and be in the spotlight so you could be held up in false history as a fake leader. You didn't help our people out, you helped some other people out. And you helped out your own family because you got fat pockets. I'm pretty sure ain't none of y'all have no trust where you can pass that down to your family members. Yeah, they ain't have it set up that way, did they? The federal government owned Martin Luther King property. Name him. And he was Top Gun. Name him. So everybody gonna be upset, you know. But listen, hold on, listen.
I want to ask about an executive order that President Trump signed this week. He put Vice President Vance in charge of removing, quote, improper ideology from the Smithsonian Institution museums. And the order specifically calls out the African American History and Culture Museum. You are the only Black governor currently serving, only the third ever elected.
You are the only, hold on.
Museums. And the order specifically calls out the African American History and Culture Museum. You are the only Black governor currently serving, only.
You are the only Black governor currently serving.
Ever elected.
The third ever elected. You don't think that's a problem right there? You think he got room to choose? You think he got room to choose?
What do you make of that order?
I just find it deeply disrespectful that their definition of making America great again is actually challenging some of the things that makes America great in the first place.
Stop. Stop. Democrat, Maryland governor. Here.
All right.
Third governor elected.
Almost 5:30.
You think he got room?
We're gonna stop right there. Looking pretty good, and it's only Wednesday. So I was kind of hoping to get to this point. I'm right on track. So tomorrow, Thursday, come home. We do this again for another, right at the solid 2 hour mark. Yeah, so tomorrow in 2 hours, we can probably get most of this jacket done tomorrow. If I really wanted to, And then Friday morning, we can really wrap this jacket up and start the new painting. Friday morning, I have Friday, Saturday, and Sunday to work on that new painting. We can get a lot done in 3 days. So with that next painting, I'm gonna try to do the same kind of format. I'm gonna look at that background and see how much of the background we can knock out, and then jump right in skin tones, and we'll move it forward like that. So I can drop this down, probably come back and we'll start here and try to work our way down like that. Yeah, that's not. Hey, looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. I would have did her earring, but her earring is like goldish brown, and I don't have any of those colors on my palette, and I didn't feel like putting it on there. So I'm really just gonna knock this black and white, and I'm using a little bit of blue and purple in her jacket. Those are colors on the palette. And as soon as we get that done, we will block in her earring, and then this is done. Omizu, appreciate it. Hey, running through this next underpainting, bro. Like white on rice. About to get this one knocked out and move on to the next. On to the next. Like I said, I got enough art to last me for the next couple of months. I do want to add more pieces to the foot series, though, and I have a couple of different ideas that I still want to do with the foot fetish series. I just can't find models who are willing to let me photograph their toes. It's a difficult thing. I may resort to asking the same models to do it again for me. You know, if I have to. Did I wash those brushes out? I think I did. All right. Now, well, damn. Should I end the stream or should I? I really think I want to. I might work on that thing over here. His room look crazy over here. Let's see something real quick, guys. I'm busy, people. Whoever's texting me right now, I am truly busy. Come on, get off here. All right, we're gonna try this. Whoa. Uh-oh. Is this a thing now? Like we're in the next room. So I want to actually try to do it at this table here. But yeah, I don't know if the lighting and everything. Let's see. Man. First of all, it's cold in here, so I want to. Can I turn this heat on? Man, I can't remember the last time I turned this heat on in here. All right. Let me see something. I can only assume that's the heat. Come on. What's that fucking sound? can smell it. Yeah. All right, I got the power cord for this laptop too, so we don't. I don't know how fast this battery will burn out while I'm streaming. I should do it. Okay. So if I one of these days I will finish putting my books on these shelves. All right, because I have that's my music box. I don't know. What's this? These are books. Those are books. This is an empty box. Let's move this out the way. These are CDs. Oh man. See if I can make some room real quick. Put that there. All these old prints that are, some of them are damaged now because I had a roof leak in here and it actually leaked on top of some of these fucking prints. That's why haven't even been telling people I have prints. Like that one is really fucked up. I don't know about this one. That's kind of fucked up. Oh, these are empty. Alright. Are these looking really good? Let's go through. Super old prints. That was all the sign. Alright. What's that? I'm gonna use any of this shit again. I need a trash bag in this trash can. I have to bring one up eventually. Just put that in here. more print today, more than likely. Skip to it. I'm just stacking everything in the same spot. Ouch. Okay. Probably should have brought the other stand over for this. I don't know if this even fit on this table like that. I guess it'll work. All right. Maybe. I don't know if this is gonna work like that. Maybe try to do an Instagram with this thing too. See if anybody on Instagram. Oh yeah, see now that ain't gonna work. Damn. I just dropped that without the case on it. Let me just grab the other stand. First of all, let me get some of this shit up, more stuff out my way. I'll probably work sitting in this chair. Which means I can move this. Let me just set this up here too. Alright. And we'll just use the other stand here. This in. Alright, so the iPad is plugged in. And doesn't wanna. That's why too, because this one doesn't want to hold straight like that because the little grippy pads came off. I have a solution, I think. These gloves have pretty good grip on it, so if I put the glove here inside the thing, and then hold on, and then clamp the iPad into this, it should create enough friction where it doesn't want to slide off of this thing like that, right? I think that may work. See? All you gotta do is rig it up, man. Make it happen. Flip the camera. Make sure this has no schmutz on it. Gonna go live on Instagram, and I'm gonna go run and grab this model real quick.
Connected to iPad.
Connected to iPad, why can't?
Connected to iPad.
Just connect to iPhone.
iPhone.
Okay.
Local device not found. Ready to pair. Connected to iPhone.
Okay, here we go. I don't know why I wasn't paired with my iPhone just now. I'm gonna need to get the charger for the phone now. God damn it.
Where did you pick up this tramp, Quinn?
Quinn was in shock as his ex-girlfriend Scarlett raped her X-ray vision over his new girlfriend's body.
All right, I'm gonna go.
Shut the hell up, Scarlett.
I gotta grab some
This is
tools.
Penelope.
So I just got some really basic stuff. A pair of snips and like a Ejecto knife. This is just natural light too. I don't even have the room light on. But the light in here is like, this room is kind of really fucked up. That's why I just use it for storage, because the lights don't work. There's not a lot of light in here, and I don't know, the ceiling is fucked up. But I may have to bring a light over here. My little neighborhood. All right. Nobody on Insta yet. Start this laptop on a little bit.
It's just different.
Feel like now I feel a little better. I'm gonna have another light bulb in here, because there's only one bulb in this fixture up here. All right. Got a little more light. I don't think we're gonna get anybody on Instagram, but hey, we'll give it another few minutes, see if somebody want to join us. Yeah, it's that shit is tall as hell. That's not on the fence, it's just standing in their yard. And yeah, it's like 15 feet tall or something like that. That shit is tall as hell. It's huge. They got it like the year before last for Halloween, and they just have not taken it out the yard. Now they just dress it up for every holiday. Let's pause that for a second. Okay, so we know this is his sword, so that's just a thing by itself. Can I move this? No, screw it. Okay, so yeah, let's just get right to it. So for some reason, the packs are separated. So maybe I want to keep it separate like that. Just for a minute. Let's see, because they definitely had this separate from this side. Construction manual. Okay, so we have A through motherfucking Z on this bitch. Then you got this A. Okay, read the following instructions before you use this product. It's for 15 years or older, not suitable for children. Just, hey, this product is small. Okay. The only thing they put in English is, if you choke on some of this shit, that's your fault. And if you let a little kid fuck this shit up, that's your fault. Is basically all they said just now. Okay, so those are the legs. So this is the feet. Legs. So this is the feet and leg assembly, and then leg armor. The waist assembly and armor. See, the one that I had, it was two different things. So they wanted you to build the skeleton, like complete the skeleton first, and then they had the instructions for how to put the armor on the skeleton. But this instruction manual is showing you the frame build and the armor that goes on that part of the frame all at the same time. Then the arm build, and then the hand build is last. Okay. All right, so yeah, we're gonna build it from the feet up. So for this, I will need G. I need G into A. I would imagine it would be a darker color unless it's whole. It's a lot of red. It's maybe red. All right, I'm looking for G. This is I need that. This is N1 is in there. N1. Oh, okay, so this is N1 and J, and I don't need J for this build, so let me make sure if there's two pieces. So that's M and that's M. This is L. Okay, we got L. I need two L's. I got G. I got L. I need N1. over M. I need N1. That's another, that's K. That doesn't even, I'm almost assuming it's going to be more red pieces. G. C's. What is this one? Where's your letter at, bro? This just says, I'm gonna have to hold this to the side. I don't see a main letter for that one. N2. No, N2. I mean N1. H. This is D and U. Okay, I just can't find that right now. I'm overlooking it. N2. It's a small set. Okay, where is O? Oh, I did see N2. I do need I need N1 and N2. So this is N2, S, and E. I need that N2. O. I'm looking for O. Because one of them things really I couldn't see a number on it. I mean see a letter on it. So this is C and C. Go through these again. G. This says A1 and A. This is K. Both of these are K. M. Is that M or W? That's M, right? Or it doesn't matter because I need either one. V. That's a gun assembly. But this is X and Y. I should get a sticky pad. There's O. I'm looking for O. I should get a sticky pad and mark these shits bigger. Okay, I got O. I'm looking for T. Let's see. And T looks like that. I don't see any that look like that. No? Man, yeah, I might have to. I gotta mark this shit, bro. Wait a minute, let me get me a Sharpie or something. 'cause this is too much. This is too much. It's too much back and forth right here for me. Z, motherfucker. Z. Okay, and here we got M. This is M. Okay. And here we got K's, right? Both of these is K. I guess this is M times 2. This is K times 2 of those. This bad boy right here, that's A1 and A, right? Both, this is A and A1. Okay. Both of these are G times 2. When it's times 2, this probably is a part of the arm or the leg. You got 2 arms and 2 legs, obviously. Okay, this is C times 2. And what are these in here? What is those? X and Y. H. And there's a light in there. There's an LED light in this package with H. This is U. U times 2. I already took one out of this pack, and what's left in here is E and S. And see, this is the one I couldn't really tell what it was. I? Is that I? Yeah. I times 2. So this must be the arms. This right here is the fingers, the hand part, which is R. This is P and Z. P and Z. This is D. And SB11. D plus the SB. That's the bean, white bean or whatever, bean flavor. This is F. B. And some stickers or something is in there with B. Some decals. And so this is T times 2. What I need now. T. And then these are some middle pieces in here. I don't know if I'm gonna need those yet or not. So that's T. And did I find N1? So for this I need O. I got T. I got N2. I got L. I got N1. And I need G. Right? right, that's N1. And what's left in here is J. Okay, we got J in there. And now it said I need what? G? Aha. I need G. Okay, G times 2. G times 2, I got L times 2, N1, N2. So these must be right and left. I have T times 2, and I have O. Okay, and I think this will be the heat. Okay, and step 1. I need L. I need LL. What is the fucking exclamation for? I need L19, L18, L18 and 19. No, it's there. Okay. So I gotta do everything twice. So I'm start out, I'm gonna grab 18 and 19. Come on, motherfucker. See, this is where I need like a mat or something. Cause these nubs will make a fucking difference, bro. If this shit supposed to be tight fitted, like you gotta make sure the nubs that they're printed with, you gotta get all that shit off, yo. I want this shit to be as flush as possible. I swear I feel like I need gloves on this. I have to cut my damn hands. So this is 19. This is 18. Then I'm gonna need something. Oh, I'm definitely gonna slice myself. At least one time through this process of building this thing, I'm gonna probably cut myself pretty bad. Should I lower this or? Oh, yeah. How about that? All right, 1819. Whoa, okay. This is very specific. So now, 1819, I need T in one. So the T, I got 2 packs of T's, right? Yeah, T come with 2. And these are real metal parts. Like that's real metal. That's not no plastic. That's like die cast metal. I love this shit, yeah. I don't know what these parts are called, but obviously we'll get to that. We'll keep those right there. Okay, from the T section, I need T22 and 27. So I would look at it this way is up. 22 and 27. Okay, I'm gonna get 22. I see some dudes, they be cutting they whole shit out all at once, bro. I be like, I don't know how y'all remember which one is which. 22, 27. All right, so I'm taking from this. And then if I can do this, I'll just copy from this side. 22, 27. Okay. I cut down too deep. Damn. It's hard to see those little nubs that stay on there. It won't focus. But anyway, I'm trying to just shave those down. This plastic right here is a lot softer than the other one just now. Definitely a different grade or different level of plastic here. And they got some harder, like the metallic stuff is really hard. All right, so these 4 pieces should go together. All right, so I'm gonna take 19 and 22. So 22 is gonna snap here. But do I put 19 on first? Okay, this is gonna go on that side. Oh, wait a minute. Well, there is a gap in there, and I don't know if I should put 22 in first. Hold on. Come back out. Come on. Oh, damn. I don't want to come out now. Okay, should I have put these on first and then split that up? I feel like that's how I should have did it. Cause it's not showing. So that'll be flush, right? I assume that it should be that way. Okay. Okay. So this is O. I'm looking for O2. Okay, and I need 2 of these. Right? All right. I got that one pretty damn close. Okay, I got 2 of these. And I'm going to put these inside of T25. Okay, so for T25, has these holes in there. And these are like little balls on the top. So we're gonna just stick that, pop that in there. And should they be, yeah, straight. So it's a ball on an arm, but the arm isn't round like the ball. The arm is actually flat. So I'm trying to get the flat parts to face the same way. Okay. Now we need L3 and 4. That's G. Those are the N's. Did I not grab the L? I guess I did. Oh man. B, F, G, B, C, R, I, C, U, C, C. Why don't I see it now? Wait a minute now. D, F, D and C, P and G, R, it's definitely a J. X and Y. Is it? No, why don't I see L? Am I bugging? I don't know if I'm bugging. It says L times 2. Oh, dumbass. L is already open. Why am I tripping so hard? I don't know why I thought this was something different. Okay. L, 3 and 4. Right? No. Yes. L, 3 and 4. From this side. Already got the thing out and looking for it. L, 3 and 4. Right? Yeah, these two. Okay. We have L's already on the table, Trap. It was the first thing you opened. That's probably why you forgot already. Ooh, don't cut yourself, fool. Damn. Bro, please. I'd rather go away from me. All right. This is it. Oh, shit. I forgot which one is which now. Does it matter? Really? L3 and 4? God damn it. well, what it's saying is this and this, right? Okay, so you're going to take these two. And do I need more light right on where I'm at? Okay, from these two, this, it's going to slide in here. Nope, and that ain't going to work right. So I did have it right the first time. In order for that to fit, this piece does have to go in first, and the other two pieces will have a gap in it. So we're going to slide 22 all the way in, then put these back on. So now there is a bit of a gap there. And then from this side, this is the front of it, right? Does it fit in there now? No, it doesn't. Wait, see? Yeah. I don't know. Would it go that way? Is that the way you're telling me? No, they're saying. Yeah, I can't, hold on, I can't figure this one out. So, if that's not supposed to go in there, so I do need a space so that the other things fit flush. Something got to fit flush here. Okay, so this goes on the side with the ridges. Flush. This goes on this side. And those two fit flush. And now in order for this to fit flush, are we going in like this? That doesn't look right either. It's telling me to do something that really, it doesn't feel like it's fitting. Oh my God, why didn't I brush up on my Japanese? So yeah, bro, you're telling me it should fit that way, and I'm not seeing enough room how it would fit that way. Because you want that to go all the way up, right? And essentially it should do that. But not have the space there. And I did grab the right pieces, right? Yeah, this is it. So we have this here. And these should go here. Right? Yeah, that fits in there. Is that why? That's why, Trap. Come on, man. Is that why, bro? Duh, dickhead. That was upside down. The dickhead had the shit upside down. This nigga act like you can't read Japanese, bro. Why he act like he can't read Japanese, though? So here's our first piece that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 6 pieces it took to get to this. Yo, what's good, people on Instagram? Yeah, that's 6 different pieces for that. But these are adjustable. So this is probably the ankle that I'm building. Let me see something too. Okay, I want to do this much again on this side. So we're gonna do L 18 and 19. What time is it? It's 6:30. I'm getting hungry. I might damn, can I eat dinner and do this at the same time? I don't know. T 22 and 27. I think I snipped a little bit too much of it up. This is that softer plastic too. That shit is really easy to shave down. Mm-mm. Then it's L3 and let me do T25. And then I need 2 of these again. I need O number 2 twice. All right. Get those in there. Right. And then L3 and 4. All right. So you got 2 of those. Making a model? Yeah, we're gonna build we're building ashtray. It's gonna be pretty badass. But I need to eat something. At the same time, I'm not gonna stop just yet. So we're gonna try to put together at least one or 2 more parts, but I'm gonna go grab some food and eat. This is gonna be a super long stream, guys. I'll probably be here for maybe another hour or so. It's almost 7. I'll probably do this until about 8. maybe, and then we'll wrap it up. But I do want to get like some of these parts put together this evening on our first build day. Yeah, like I said, let me go grab some food and I'll be right back. Well, let me not. Can I not leave you guys in silence? I do need to put this phone on their charger though.
Green light, green light, green light, green light, green light. Oh, the wheels are spinning, gain momentum. The pictures change and the frames are different. The energy's high, we're staying lifted. We keep it moving with no resistance. Kick, push, kick, push, kick, push. We know the mission, we go the distance. We're in the lead, in whole position. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Go slow and smooth, smooth as fast. Take your time, don't let it pass. 'Cause once it's gone, you can't get it back. It's made from love, it's built to last. Slow and smooth, smooth as fast. Take your time, don't let it pass. 'Cause once it's gone, you can't get it back. It's made from love, it's built to last. Green light, green light, green light, green light, green light. The wheels are spinning, gain momentum. The pictures change and the frames are different. The energy's high, we're staying lifted. We keep it moving with no resistance. Kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push. We know the mission, and go the distance. We're in the lead, in whole position. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Go, 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 go. Green light. Go, 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 go. Green light. Go, 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 go. Green light. Do it now. Trap House Entertainment. Do it now, now. Do it proud, proud. Do it loud, do it loud. Show them how to live, how to live now. Do it now, now. Do it proud, proud. Do it loud, do it loud. Show them how to live now. Living off the night scene, moving at life speed. Many find it hard to sleep if you got a nice dream. 'Cause we gotta chase these sweeter than some ice cream. Being a part of this thing called life is a nice thing. I don't wanna be another face in the crowd. Life is a challenge, but we never back down. I don't wanna be another face in the crowd. Life is a challenge, but we never back down. You can never back down. Ancestors rooting in the background. Hands on, gotta be tactile. Indigo, that child. And he goes that wild. You now. Do it now. Do it proud. Do it loud. Do it loud. Show them how to live, how to live now. Do it now. Do it proud. Do it loud. Show them how to live, how to live now. I don't wanna be another face in the crowd. Life is a challenge, but we never back down. I don't wanna be another face in the crowd. Life is a challenge, but we never back down.
All right, we need T7 and 8. T7, 8. Oh, I guess what the fuck is that sound? I just put my food in the microwave and I'm like, what is that? It's my food in the microwave. Duh. Okay, T7, 8 of the softer plastic. So don't shave it too fucking hard, bro. This plastic right here is soft. Okay. Okay, and these are gonna go. I'm gonna turn this Instagram off. Ain't nobody watching that shit. All right. So these are round on the top and flat on the bottom. And the flat piece is supposed to go down. It's gonna connect like that with the flat part at the bottom. And I'm assuming, should I shove it all the way in? So if you push it all the way in, there's the knob that it's attached to actually sticks out above the rim of this piece. And we're gonna put 2 of these, one on each side. So we're gonna put this with the flat side. I'm saying that's the bottom. And then we need we got to build another piece. So we build a piece from L1 and 2. This is L1 and 2, but there's one more piece that goes with this. Okay. Right here. And then T20 from this one. T20. Okay, microwave, I'm coming. I know you finished. Jeez, I'm hungry as shit too, so you don't have to keep reminding me your food is ready. All right, T20. So we're gonna take this, and there's a cavity in here. So this is another round on the top, flat on the bottom, and there's a cavity that fits this piece. So you're gonna slide that into one side like that. And then just close it up with this one. So you're gonna close it. Yep, just that easy. Okay, so now we got this piece together. We have those brackets on that side. We have that piece together. And then all of this should come together with L14 and 15. I'm gonna snip these out, then I'm gonna go grab my food. I am hungry as shit, yeah. 14 and 15. Okay, this one side, this is one side. We got that much, and we have that. That shit is super sharp, nigga. If you ain't using it, put the cap on that thing. God damn, that gonna catch it. Okay. That microwave must be on a different temperature. Or now, unless I just let the food sit in there too long, but I'm heating it up a little bit more now. Probably just sat too long. All right, so now we got these pieces. Did I clean these down? I didn't. Just make sure we shave down all the little attachment nubs so that, once again, when we go to assemble pieces on top of here, everything will fit super flush. I think I adjusted that plate in there by accident. It's making a lot of noise trying to spin. Okay, get that nice and flush. Nope, I can still feel something. Damn. Okay. And then there's one here. On this hard plastic, I'd rather push this away from my finger. Screw that. Yeah, you keep trying to pull that shit towards you. I say you're gonna slice your damn finger open. Okay. Nice. All right, so this is 14 and 15. And are these identical? I think these are identical. And so here we want this. No. So we want this piece. And put that bad boy right there like that. And then this piece that we built, this is gonna go in here like this. All right, just so I can get that. Yeah, so that goes in there. And then Come on. No. Can I get that one? It ain't just right. I'll be damn. You know what? What if I attach this to this side first? Okay, I'm coming. This time for real food. Okay, what if I attach that to that side first? Then can I close this up any easier? No. You don't want to make it easy, do you? Okay. There we go. Balling. Okay, we got some functional pieces going here. Food time. All right, I think that's hot enough. All right. Sorry to be eating on camera, but I got to do it. Yeah, man. I want to grab it, but this shit too hot. God damn. Oh shit. Damn, this shit hot as hell.
This for 7 years with trips to Amsterdam. That's why I always brag about it. Yeah, I've been there 18 times. Yeah. Because that was the only place in Europe you could get some. I had asked my stepfather about it. Don't you guys have a place over here that's supposed to be legal? Good. He walked me right to the train station. He bought a ticket. You know, I got on the train, right? 3-hour trip. Let's go. Ooh. So, came back. Usual, rigmarole in the streets. I got fired. Right. Until 14, 15 years ago, arriving here, and then it was legal, and then, boom. That's what today. How's that for the story? I left out the whole part of the sun, the New York City, up here. Crazy. Everywhere. So if you go through that, you really cool out here. Look how many other states are falling in line. Glad you appreciate it. All right. Sis, you know I love you. You're all that's left of my life. If I had to burn a blunt for every day they might have had me locked up back home. With weed and bar and smoke. No. I don't know. Last used to do it burns a lot. Weed is loud. And she's loud. Well, it's concentrated. Burns a lot. I mean, it's more expensive. Gram of hash, you get $35, $40. $35, $40, you get 3.5 million of flowers. Or even more. So here you go, you can get 7 grams. I mean, yeah, it's still, you know, it's not anything super next level, no shit. It's compressed hashish. And depending on you have different types of hashish. Like this is like Afghan. So you gotta burn it. You gotta heat it up. Into a form get it into a solid form as well. But like the moment you touch it, it starts to break under the pressure of your fingertips. Like it's super sensitive stuff. Hashish is compressed powder. Try it. And then there's the other, like Moroccan hashish is like Play-Doh. It's just like Play-Doh. You can make a circle out of it, and whatever. Just let it go. You can press it and roll it out. Just lay that amongst the weed. Good. Chop it up. That's just cool. But yeah, 7 years. Burning that. Because I can tell you, France, no. That I ever found Kush. Like I had just started, there's a whole story behind that. I had just started smoking weed predominantly before I went there. And so when I got there, I asked Sean, let's smoke there. But this is in the middle of the night in Paris. Actually, this African brother, cool. He was like, all right, this way. We walking for a few blocks, and I'm thinking to myself, this nigga trying to set me up for yoke dope, right? Fuck we going, where we going, baby? And I figured out he bringing me to the deal. Okay. Get there. I'm looking for what? But he asked for the bread. I understood, got one foot, cool. 50 francs, which was $10, American $10. I said, cool. He gave me that. Gave me this. Put this in my hand. I said, now mind you, this good for a good six months. Well, and I didn't know. You put that on, I swear to God, I was ready to fight. Like, what the fuck is this? And he realized I didn't realize what the fuck it was. He took shit. And at the same time, he asked me, offered me a cigarette. I'm like, nah, I don't smoke. Good. I want a cigarette. I want to know what the fuck this is. You know what I mean? Fucking baseball-sized blunt with rolling paper and burnt this. Rolled up on me. Gave me that, and they gave me the remains as well. I was like, oh, okay. I see what you just did. All right. I lit that. I swear to God, by the time I made it across the street, like I lit it up standing on, right here. And I'm like, I'll be good. I ain't finna do no city and get out of you. I've been looking, I'm out. By the time I got across the street, that ass. I felt like I was walking on the moon. Every step I took, like if you were walking in the pool on the water, like the gravity was crazy. All right, you good. That feels like Flash or somebody. So, yeah. 2 days later, when what I had bought from him was done,
my father's cigarettes. It was on the kitchen counter. I swear to God, picked one right up. And I was smoking cigarettes.
Yo, what's good?
But at the same time, it's all different. We forget it. I get to see, everything is fading inside. It's all one. So, but seriously, that's why the whole passage of live streaming, smoking worked for me. Again, never felt that way again. From that, like you said, the comments earlier must have had some magic shit in it. Must have. Because even when I stopped, I don't know if you remember, I stopped for 115 days. A little over. I was expecting it. I was like, all right, cool. And then after, even times that I had got off papers, sometimes I was trying to you see what I mean? See, get that flash effect. So, I don't know. Either magical weed they had back then, or some shit you don't get back. You know what I mean? Like I said, it's become somewhat of my cigarette cigar. Shit things. Not that I'm aware of.
Wait a minute now. This shit is saying. Okay, so I need in
Weather changes. Weather changes. Like
to number 3.
Seemed like it was about to be a windstorm. Now the sun coming out.
Into number 3 is this.
You know what I mean? Or not. But you know what I mean? It's like weather changes up here. Not in the ocean. And since it's so mountainous, I don't really get too many tornadoes. You get fires and shit.
Into number 2.
Wildfires. Wildfires and mountain weather. Heat wave.
Okay, they just didn't. Okay, I see what they're doing. We do the N2s first. N2 number 3, N2 number 2. I see. I mean, they make it simple enough for anybody. Really. Ooh.
Right. Shit like that. Exactly like that.
Here.
Like that for the past 2 weeks. Today's the 16th. Spring celebrated off the 1st, right? First week of April.
Oh, you know what I want to try?
30 below, 20 below. Like, wait.
Yo, can I translate? Can I get a translation? I don't want my shadow. Damn. How can I just want to see. There's not a lot on there. Let me see if I get a translation. Translating the Japanese text in the image to English. Warning, the project contains a battery. Oh, that's the... Okay, that's just the warning stuff. Assembly products, other products. Okay. So I just want to see what does this say. Translating the assembly. Okay, so it says assembly instructions, top left box labeled 1 with 2, N15, main assembly diagram, attach part N25 at the top of the assembly, attach the assembly part to part N24, rubber seal, a box on the right, rubber seal, attach the rubber seal to the intended shapes on N4 below in the diagram view from the back. Bottom notes. Explanation of symbols used in the assembly diagram. X means 2 of these parts. Pay attention to the orientation when assembling this section. Okay, that's a lot in there. That's pretty cool though. So there are very little boundaries or barriers we have nowadays if you just have a smartphone. Yeah, this is perfect grade, bro. Yeah, this bad boy is gonna be nice. It's gonna be so nice. All right, I got L, and then I got these 2. Did I shave these? I gotta shave these 2 down. But yeah, so if I really want to know what anything says on here, All I gotta do is just take a picture of it now, and AI will translate it for me. I wonder if you can run out of daily tokens for images. I know, like, even if you ask a lot of questions, you'll have a limit per day with their free services. But I know with Chat GPT, um, that image thing that they have going on now, you only get 3 of those per day. But that's for the image generator. So I wonder, like, just using an image, can you use more than one image to ask a query, or do you have so many limitations on that too? Because I already took 2 pictures just now to see what it says. So I wonder if I continue to take pictures. Like, all right, nigga, you're gonna have to get a paid subscription. You want to keep asking all these picture questions. Okay. So now we have these. I'm telling you, bro, this is such a cool hobby. I think more people should be up on this shit, yo. Yo, more people should be up on this Gundam shit. Okay, so this is N2, and this actually is gonna, the orientation is this way. And then we have N3, so this is actually, these two snap together like that, right? Oh, whoa, do I do that first? Okay, I guess go ahead and snap these two together into one. And then this, there's those grooves are going to line up with those parts that stick up right there. I definitely need a better camera for this. Come on, camera, get back right. Ah, shit. All right, line these grooves up. No? Is that not perfectly lined? It is. There it go. I just needed more pressure. All right, line those grooves up. And then this. And there's a a joint there. And then there's an inner joint here, because those move. So we already got a lot of movement just in the, this is the toe. This is the heel. So this is the back of the foot and this is his toe. So he'll be able to fucking flex damn near that much. So when you want him to stand or pose him away like this, his foot will move a lot. All right. So I got all of those parts from N2. So I need to get the other set from N1. So from N1, it would be number 3. N1 would be number 2 and number 3. So I need these 2 parts here. And then from here, I need L5, which is this flatter piece. Please don't cut yourself, dude. No, you clumsy as fuck. Anyway, this motherfucker clumsy as hell. You want to play around with a sharp ass scalpel. I'd have been here for 4 hours, bro. 4 hours. A foul? Yeah, but I don't want to scuff it. That's the only thing I was thinking. I don't really want to scuff the plastic. But yeah, you're right though. They got to be an easier way that is less dangerous. See how this, that won't even slide in there because I forgot to get that one little part. So this shit got to be super flush. Man. I should get like at least a little piece of sanding paper or something. All right, this is gonna go this way. Right? Okay. Oh, I didn't shave this whole thing down at all on this side either. I thought I just missed. Careful, motherfucker, careful. Thought I just missed one edge. Yeah, I almost ordered it in tandem with this because Amazon, it already prompts you to do that shit. It was like, with this order, people normally order this also. And it was like a little paint kit and then like the tool kit. toolkits for model building. I was like, oh, I want that so bad, but you about to charge me like an extra fucking $16 for that toolkit when I can probably piece these tools together at home already. I probably already got that. I might got one of those somewhere. Well, I definitely looked at that shit because it was like, you know how they prompt you with that shit, bro. With this order, you can also get. You're right, Amazon. You sure hell right. You trying to dig all the way in my damn pocket. Like this shit right here was cheap to start with. Come on now. Yeah. Amazon know how to get you to keep spending, bro. A nail file. Ooh, I ain't think of that. I don't think I can pronounce that. Nutty feet? What? Nutty pea? What? All right. So now next. If I do N1s, okay, from the N1 stack, oh, this is N2. From the N2 stack, I would need number 5. And number 4. I need number 4 and 5 from the N2 stack. That's one. And this is the other one here. And there's only one piece left on that N2 stack. Uh-oh. What am I stuck on? Okay. Yeah, I might have to get some more light in here. Move that thumb out the way there, boy. All right. So I go up there. Oh, man. Ouch. Well, I'm about to go put some gloves on. Give me some kind of fighting chance, you know? All right. is that all of them? That one. That one, that one. All right, that seems pretty smooth. Okay, so now this is the top. So we're gonna. Okay, these nubs are going in those holes. Like that. And this goes on top of that. So we have these these male parts going into these holes here. I wonder if I should glue some of this too. Yeah, so is that the foot? I think that's the bottom of the, this is the sole of the foot. Or is it? Looks like it. New type headquarters. Okay, I already say what the. Bro, I couldn't get it the last time. All right, so we did that from N2. So with the N1 stack, from N1 we're looking for number of 4 and 5, the same two. So it's going to be these right here. Yeah. I thought we can see the paper from down there. I mean, if I tilted the camera, but anyway. All right, so we still got a lot of pieces on N1 actually. So I don't know why they broke it up like that, because N2 only has one piece left on it and N1 has several major pieces still on there. I think I want to, I said bring in a lamp or something else in here maybe. Ooh, that was a close one. You almost got me just now, buddy. Okay, nice and smooth. Come on. Well, I won't. There you go. Nope, still ain't get the whole thing. Yeah, I can see what you say about a file, bro. Sometimes it's just definitely be safer. If nothing else, it'll be safer to file that shit. Man, 8:44 and it's still like daylight, a little bit of daylight outside. Summertime is here. Look at the sky. We're still 8:44. I mean 7:45. All right, so yeah, this is the bottom. Make sure those are nice and flush. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll put those in there. And this is gonna go here. All right, it's almost 8. I might do another 15 minutes and just take it all the way to 8 o'clock. Then we'll wrap it up from there. I really don't have shit to do anyway, other than pack my lunch for in the morning. Other than that, I'm good to go. Okay, that feels nice and tight. So we got 2 of those. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Bro, I put this shit on backwards right here. Or did I? I had to. Why? Oh my god. Come on. Come apart. I'm happy I didn't glue this shit together. Oh my damn. Bro. You know how far I gotta go back? Oh my fucking god, dude. My niggas, you not fucking paying attention to this shit at all, dude? Come on. Oh my god, why won't it come off now? Bro. Ah, come on, dude. This nigga right here. It goes that way. It goes that way, bro. You put it in fucking backwards. Dumbass. Okay, is that better? Is that the right way? Yes, because we gotta have the connector on the top, right? Am I doing that right? Yes. And this is at the bottom. God damn it, man. Okay. It doesn't want us to do that part first. Or does it not matter? Well, I wasn't paying attention. God damn. I had to go back a long way just now. Just to flip the one piece around. Why is it? What am I missing there? Why is it doing that? What is it catching on? I can still hear it on both of these. Why? I don't like that too much. Yeah, I might have to sand these down. Okay, that's a lot of friction right there. All right, that's not too bad. How much time we got left? Less than 10 minutes. All right, and these have decals. They go on the bottom, I guess. Now from N2, it's just the last piece on here, right? Which is number 1. Let's grab this piece. And that's done, right? That's everything on there. All right, now it's rapidly getting dark outside. That's what's up. Burning the midnight oils. Ah, go cut yourself. Okay. And then we're going to go to G. I need G17. What is G? Okay. Ain't even open these yet. Come on, buddy. Why is this one back so hard? Now we got 2 G's? 2 G's, right? Oh my Jesus Christ. Alright. So they orient this way. Let's see if we can make these piles easier. So this is for one side, and all of this. That's for that side. And now we're looking for G. What did I say? G17. Where are you at? It's 15. G17. It's this piece here. So how I'm reading it is so it's really straightforward. So it's a number and a letter. Each piece is a number and a letter. So I'm looking for this piece, which is, it comes from the G stack, and I'm looking for number 17 in the G stack that looks like that. And so on here, you can see the letter G is stenciled there. And then each one of these little square tabs is a number on the tab. It's hard to see, but that says number 4. So you find the G stack and then look for the number 17 tab, which indicates this piece, and you grab it. The first time I did one of these, and I'm like, and I opened the package, and I'm like, well, how the fuck am I supposed to do this shit if it's all in fucking Japanese? Like, this is dumb. And you just look like, oh, this is ingenious. Gee, it's a genius concept. It's so easy. Anybody can do it. How do you find all the pieces? Each piece is assigned a coordinate, a number and a letter location. You just go find that piece and put it where it's supposed to go. A 3D puzzle, if you will. What's the hardest thing about this is patience. And trying not to slice your thumb open with a very sharp blade. Okay. So we have that, and they're saying that this should attach. Okay, my N1 piece is going to go on these nubs here. I have 2 holes in there for those nubs. Bam. Got my little grill on the back. And then this red piece is going to be the toe plate. So they want me to snap this. Okay, I see these grooves here are going to line up with these slots. Just like that. Okay, we're going to get the other foot to this point, and then we'll call it a night because it's only 2 more pieces. So from this is the end one, we're going to look for number 1. This is going to be that heel piece. And then we'll get the toe piece from the other one. Yeah, like I said, the first one I did was a lot different. Like the internal skeleton, I can already tell like the internal skeleton is going to be different from how I did the last one. But this one is the cheapest perfect grade I could find. I think the more expensive ones, like I said, they have like a way more in-depth skeleton to that shit. So now after I do this one, I may have to save up for another, like a more expensive one. Because the big John, that shit was like $220. And I was like, damn. Do I got $220 right now? I'm gonna put that there. And the next piece is the G17. That toe plate right there. I've been busy tonight, people. Y'all can text me all y'all want, man. I got some other shit going on this evening. Some shit you probably wouldn't even, if I told you, you wouldn't understand. You know what I'm saying? What you doing? I'm building robot feet. What? Never mind. I'll holler at you later on, man. About to put my motherfucker look like some tap dance shoes there, boy. Got them tappers. Tappies. So okay, this is a both everything piece for right now, I think. These are some of the joints that we're using. So we'll put that in the center, and then I think these two piles are going to continue to build the ankles and probably the lower portion of the legs. Let's look forward a little bit to the next section. And oh damn. Okay, yeah, so the next part, goddamn. The next part is the leg. And along with what we have here, we're also going to incorporate S, M, C, H, B, A, N, I. And we're still going to need, so this is, yep, we're still going to need G, we're still going to need L, and we're still going to need T. So we're going to still need both of these, plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like I say, about 7 other stacks are going to go along with these to build the legs up. All right. We're done good for the day. I think we done did a good job for the day. Got some feet made. Worked all the way until it got dark. We done paint all day. Did some damn model building. Yeah. I think we can wind it down. Shit. I'm gonna let y'all go, man. I sure hope y'all have a good evening, and we'll do this thing again tomorrow. We're gonna paint for a couple hours, then we're gonna come back. I'm anxious to get back on this shit now since I done got started. So we're definitely gonna put a couple more hours in on this tomorrow. And like I say, tomorrow is my last day, so we can burn the oil if we want to. At least try to get the legs done or something. But yeah, peace. Until next time. Oh, I ain't got my mouse in here. Let me do it like this thing. Here we go.